Alright, at the start of the stream, I have something special. It's the Beto! Oh my god! I ate the Genshin Impact meal before stream. I'm gonna save the apple pie though, because it's the only thing that's branded. Why is it so dry? What's up? I'm eating a Genshin Impact McDonald's apple pie. Yeah, it's definitely a pastry. I bought the chicken sandwich meal. I ate it before stream. Yeah. The McGenshin? Yep, the McGenshin. Hello. Do I have enough of these? I don't even remember. Yeah. See? We did it.
Don't get hit.
Can I afford to do double drives? I'm going to anyway.
A little gift for you.
I don't know if I can, but I'm going to.
Don't get too comfortable. Want some more?
So chat, I've come to a realization. We were lied to. It's a double-sided box. There is no Beto box, there is no Kazuha box. It's a Kazuha Beto box. It changes depending on which side you look at. Just FYI. It's not a 50-50. It's guaranteed. You get both. Also, mine has a sticker on it that says "Sell by today." Sell by today in 1 hour. Did I eat the last minute apple pie? Oh no. Hold on, I'm taking a picture. It really does say "Sell by Thursday at 12 p.m." My phone's plugged in charge. I'll take a picture later. That's funny. Only the freshest Genshin apple pies. Most fresh McDonald's meal. I think it gets cooked inside the box, because the sticker is on the box. Literally cooked. Caesar videos saying she's universal. Will surely age well. Oh, yeah, surely.
Watch your blind spots.
Look, Caesar is literally as universal as Chingy. If you think Chingy is universal, then Caesar's universal. Fuck it, sure, why not?
James, time to rotate.
Yeah, fuck it. I wonder if people are gonna try to say everyone should play their character with Caesar and Chingy, and then on release we'll try it and go, wow, this fucking sucks. This fucking. Shout out Jane. Shout out Jane.
Out of the way.
Shilling and weapon nerf. They brought it back to the original version. It's not really a nerf because it was already like that. It was a reversion. They reverted the buff. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do drives. It is afternoon for me. Wow, Shilin is dead. Kaleda Chingyi Ambi? You mean Ambi Chingyi Caesar? Okay, thank you, McDonald's. Ugh. This officially makes Shillidan completely unchanged, right? The literal only thing they buffed was her C2. That is the only thing they buffed or nerfed. Is this a whale character? It's a cat character, don't skip the lore. Oh, I didn't set up YouTube chat. She's a true slide grade. Should you go for Jane or Caesar? If you want a DPS character, go for Jane. If you don't want a DPS character, go for Caesar. Caesar is a stun character, basically. So, Caesar combos well with an already built DPS. Is the way I look at it. By the sudden Doom posting, she didn't even get nerfed? No. She's just the same. It's just... Can you use Caesar with Ellen if you don't have Lycan? You can. I want to try it first, just to make sure everything passes a check, but you can, in theory.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Double drives, thank you. Probably worse on non-fizz week. You mean on Ice Week? You mean on... It would just be on Ice Week. I do want to consider that you can use Arena instead of Silkako. I at least want to consider it. M1, you mean? Sure. Caesar should feel nice with GNT. You can, yes. How good will that actually end up being? I'm not super sure about that one, but you technically can. You can just play Caesar as an on-field stun. Brony equals Arena, both need M1. I actually would not mind like Connie M1. I don't think that'd be terrible for me.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Why is this pick Furina? Nah, Arena feels literally terrible at M0. I kind of agree. I don't entirely agree, but I kind of agree. The uptime's a little horrendous. At C0. It is what it is. She's just like that. On-field versus off-field Caesar. There's not really a difference. There's not. Okay, base. Stun the boss and do damage. The thing is, you want to do damage outside of stun for most of the characters that Caesar plays well with. And that's why it's important. That's why she's not that Chingy, who literally has to be an on-field DPS.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but we'll see how it goes. That's my theory.
Get lost.
Can you swap to Natlin characters with animation outside Natlin? You cannot. Phlogiston transmission is a Natlin exclusive mechanic. Nighttide transmission? Night Soul transmission is a mechanic that you can only use in Natlin. There we go, that's what it's called. Night Soul transmission is the ability to swap mid exploration. It also has its own cooldown. Mahuika will enable Night Soul transmission outside Natlin. That'd be wild. That'd be wild.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Get back. Get lost.
Caesar should be really good with Zien because she has access to damage bonus or soil and attack. Yeah. Basically. Pyro Traveler will allow all these abilities to work outside of Natlin. I think it's going to be really funny if when we finally get Pyro Traveler, they're just absolutely garbage, worse than Hydro Traveler. I think it'll be really funny after all of the waiting. After all of them. They're just bad.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Fucking do it, Hoyo. I dare you. Fucking do it. I dare you, Hoyo, please. Good morning. Buh. Lighter will be an HP scaling DPS character. And this will be good. Yup. Don't Night Soul oil for your bike, C2. You have major skill issues. Caesar appeals to you on comfort and shield. Yeah, the other thing is she gives you a shield. That's something we glance over a little bit because it's no longer important to her power budget. But yes, Caesar does give you a fucking shield. And it's a big shield. They had to actually nerf the shields. Bruh. Yeah, they nerfed Caesar's shield in her final beta adjustment. It doesn't matter. It's still really good. And it's still really, really good. But yeah, they technically did that. They tuned her shield down after doubling it when they added the 1,000 attack. Ba-boom. People are doing is the shield got nerfed? No. The shield's still plenty big. Essentially, Caesar's shield should be... Or actually, we can just calc it. We can actually just, like, look at the number. Hakushin. %4,000%. Thank you. Let's say you have 180 impact, because you don't unlock Corey. I'm stupid. Am I doing this wrong? It's 14. 14 times 180. Oh, so it's an extra half health bar.
Touch my tail.
It's 14, yeah. It's an extra half health bar. TLDR.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail.
No. Don't do any loop shots after a skill. Nice. Oh boy, I sure am glad I decided to do drives. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. Wazaza! Wazaza! Oh, there's stuff here. She learned unplayable in Triple Geo unless you C2. Yeah, that's correct. Unfortunately, that's correct. Actually, I got solid sixes in a row. Yeah, I want to roll solid sixes. Wait, what? When did I get this? Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Dope. I can't leave it. It's up there for so long. I guess that's what happens when you get distracted and don't roll things for a while. Do 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 do. Okay, so there's stuff here I need to level. Okay. It's Cloran's birthday today. Happy birthday, Cloran, our short queen.
music would you like to try today?
Buh.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
It's truly remarkable.
Take your time. Savor it. This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings.
No, they make an HP crit scaler. I know. I hope they do too.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Does it? Is this truly remarkable? No, it's not. Stop fucking lying to me. No, it's... It's truly remarkable.
Delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Yeah. It's truly remarkable. What are we rolling? Are we? You know what? Yeah, we are still doing Fanged Battle. Am I? Nah. Are we moving on from Jane?
Delicious composition brings.
It's truly really remarkable. Are we moving on from Jane? You know what? We'll give it to her today. Do I have 20 plus? I don't know.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Good.
Brings. It's
Truly remarkable. Good, but not for Jane. Ooh, good. Oh, I was looking for that.
It's truly remarkable.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I was looking for this stuff. Cool stuff.
Touch my tail.
Which alien
All right, rat.
shall I use this time?
What do we get? Anything rollable here for you, rat? Buh. The rats don't own this city, we do. Do we full send it? You know what? Fuck it, we're full sending it. Son of a bitch. I'll take it.
Which alien?
I need drive XP. I need drive. Wait, I need drive XP real bad. Slight issue. I'm real down bad for drive XP. I'm like real down bad for it now. When do we not need drive XP? When we stop getting upgrades. When we literally have perfect sets and stop getting rollable pieces.
The joy that this
Well, I will cross 20 subs on Jane. Good news.
it's truly remarkable.
Touch my tail.
Wanna
Good news.
be my research subject?
You don't need good sets to not get rollable pieces. True. It's very roar. Six-piece fanged metal. Is there a big difference between pen and fizz? Pen gets better the more of it you have. So if you play with arena, you want pen. Pen is a stat that gets better the more of it you have. TLDR. So if you have pen buffs, you build pen. Yeah, I have too much stuff I need to level still. God, I need to do drives again. God, I need to do drives again. Yeah, I really need to do drives again. Can I show stats on my Jane? Yeah, I can actually. Check this shit out. Easy claps. Okay, let's count my current Jane build before I level more pieces. Where are we leaving it? Buh. Okay, we have 2, 1, 3, 3 def percent. Okay. 3 crit rate. 3 proficiency. 1 attack percent. A flat def. Another attack percent. Makes that 5. 2 pen here. 2 crit rate. Makes that 5. I got the attack percent. I didn't get the proficiency. That brings that to 7. Another 2 pen. Another 3 crit rate. 2 crit damage. Flat HP. 2 attack percent. Makes that 7. Another def percent, or 2 def percent brings that 5. 2 flat HP. 3 flat def. Another 3 proficiency. 9 rate. Another 2 pen. Another 2 flat def. Which brings me to 7, 10, 17. I have 17 substats. Yep, 17. This character sucks. This character's...
Wanna be my research subject?
20 count pen is half. Pen counts? No, it doesn't. No, it's as good as flat attack. My Jane needs more love. How much love does she need? I've given her so much.
Come check it out and don't miss out before you
Thank you, Susie.
stock in today.
I'm gonna go wash my face from all the grease.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Yo, what's up? Hello, my buzz.
Hey there, catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Why can't we date Susie? I know, I need a Susie GF. Chat, I need a Susie GF. Also, we have to do Hollow Zero this week. Bye, bang, buh. Your Neko is 6160 if you get her a Wenjin. Speaking of top 10% ass builds, I had an interaction today on Discord. I had an interaction. I'm gonna share this because I think it's funny. Alright, so someone goes, does Honkai Star Rail have Akasha PvP? I look at this build. The really impressive crit damage, right? They have 76.8 crit rate. So you know what I say? top 10% ass build. Where is your crit rate? Where is your crit rate? They say 75's enough. Bruh. Enough. Someone doesn't know how this works. Classic. You're crit fishing as we speak. Yeah, you need to have 100 crit rate in Honkai Star Rail. That is just how it works. You need to crit. Duran gives 25 crit damage, not 25 crit rate. You've got it backwards. You've got it. I don't know how else to tell you this. You don't crit with 95 either. You don't. Wait, what? He's dead. Okay. It's better than your 14 EM sub. I think I also have 14 EM subs. How many? I have 180 EM on my early keynote. That's not 14. It's a lot though. I have 9 EM subs on my early keynote. Ba-boom. City and Codex. Get 40 crit rate on characters for free. Her name is Jinglu. Her name is...
I'm so... Fine by me.
Ice character. Cryosat and Cryo sucks. One bang bomb, please.
Can I throw it away?
Okay, so we do this 4 times, right?
You're the boss.
The Quasso set.
I'd like to take a... You're worried.
Do we think they'll make Ice bad in this game too? Clueless. Clueless.
That's complete.
Croissant. Nice isn't bad in this game. Not yet. It'll get there, don't worry. They got your back, buddy. Talking about Zenless or Honkai? All of the above. What do Hollow Zero additional abilities do? They activate E2. Or they activate C2 on your characters. So watch.
Take this.
Look, it's C2. Look, it's C2. That's it. That's what they do. They activate C2. They activate. Wow. It does not include C1. They just activate C2.
Too heavy.
Do they activate C1 only or only C2? It's only C2. GUN gets C1. Interesting. Really? Ellen gets C2. And I think Jane also gets C2. That's interesting.
Put away. Fine by me.
Jane gets C1? Oh. Okay. I know the 4 stars get like unique abilities.
You're the boss.
Unfortunately not at C1 for Jane. Weird. Why does Ellen get C2? Why does Ellen get C2 then? Weird. How can they say freeze when they add a debuff? A lot of enemies are not even freezable. You make enemies be able to be considered frozen without literally being frozen, is what I would do. Just for the sake of activating Blizzard Strayer. $35 subs on GN, pretty good. I have 37, so if that's your goal, you're doing very well. Basically as good as it gets. It's hard to get past that. Okay, so 1. What does C2 Ellen do? It turns her E after her N3 into the level 2, or into EX2. Oh. You know what? We're just gonna do a core one. Okay, so we need to do that 3 more times. Yeah, we need to do the easy run 3 more times for points. You know what? We'll just get it out of the way. 3 times on this. Notice YouTube, show my Jane build. I showed it earlier. I did a substat count. My Jane build is currently 17 subs. 6 pen. Yeah, I currently have 9 crit rate, 7 attack percent, 1 flat attack, 6 pen, 10 in all-in proficiency. That's my Jane build. It's not amazing. much of an upgrade. Her core doesn't even buff it. Yeah, it makes... Essentially what C2 does is it makes her core buff her EX. It's not... It's not amazing. If you wanted to ask if it's comparable to GN M2 or Jane M2, it's not. If that was the question.
You're the boss.
Cryo Resonance equals great. I want Cryo Resonance to buff melt characters. It's really a shame that it doesn't. Especially since they've been focusing a lot of Cryo on reverse melt. It's really weird that they never fix its resonance not doing anything. Is it worth buying Bullstone or Pulsing? You can't pull or sing, it's not available, so yes, you get the Brimstone. They buff Pyro Melt. They do buff Pyro Melt. Gomming, eating well.
Beep. You're the boss.
True, Arlecchino main save up. It's coming, worth building at C6. Only if his gameplay is appealing to you. I wouldn't recommend it.
Take this.
You're playing Jane on an attack build? Okay. Do I have all scales at 11? I actually don't. My LN is 12, 10, 11, 12? And my assist is like level 7? Maybe level 9 now? Something like that. This guy with the flex in YouTube chat, what? Good for him. This guy with the flex. Is Bloodstone better on LN than Starlight Engine? Yes. The thing about LN is she doesn't actually easily fulfill the conditional for Starlight Engine. It's a little scuffed. I don't like Starlight Engine on LN. I like it much more on GN. I think Caesar makes building chain attacks worth. The thing about building chain attacks is the builds are very expensive. It's not even necessarily that they're bad. You can argue they are, because you could just do more damage having that extra time on your DPS character. But chain attacks generate decibels. There's reasons to use them. The primary reason is decibel. What I would say is don't expect full chain attack teams to be great until like 2.0. Until like 2. Don't expect them to be popular until like 2.0. Essentially. Because they're that expensive, and they will probably release characters with stronger chain attacks in the future. The community builds, the best ones are 30 subs, if that's the question. I stopped updating it, but the best builds are 30 subs. 7 chain attacks are really strong. Xian's a fucking DPS! Xian's a fucking DPS! Xian's not a support! So what? Full chain attack teams involve the supports doing their chain attacks, dude. Not just the DPS. Oh, you skip supports. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about why you do that. We're talking about why you do that. Oh my god. Oh, that is literally why we're talking about it. That is literally. I would not expect full chain attack teams to be good for a very long time. Okay, maybe not a very long time, but a while. It's certainly not right now. They're too expensive, and the characters to do it aren't really here. You could argue they are. There are some characters that you could definitely say you could definitely do it with. I just think it's not worth it right now. Is what I would say. It's not really worth it. I'm sure you could like micro argue that it technically is. I think it's a little questionable right now, but sure. The primary reason is you end up needing decibels. That's the reason you use chain attacks on your supports right now. Jane, Lucy, Bunice. Do you need to use Bunice's chain attack? You really don't. But yeah, the primary reason you do support chain attacks right now is to generate decibels. So your ult is available when it otherwise isn't. That's the big concept, because decibels are pretty hard to get. Is Bunice good with chain? Yeah. Thoughts on Jane, Caesar, Lucy? And just give up on Jane's core. I would not be willing to recommend it. You can try it. You can see how it goes. I would not be comfortable recommending that right now. I think Jane's core is a little too important. You should use Freedom Blues on Caesar anyway when you're playing with Jane, because the Caesar set, it got nerfed in a way that it makes it not as great as it was before. Is that why Lucy teams get ults more often? Teams with Anomaly actually generate more decibel, because triggering Anomaly creates decibels. So that's something that's worth considering. The other thing is, if you hold on to your EXs, you are just not generating decibel, so you are more unlikely to have your ults during your stun window. So if you play LN where you just don't spend any EX special points, you may not have your ult ready. How important are substats for Caesar? If you're playing with Jane, you want to build an anomaly build. on Freedom Brews. Otherwise, doesn't really matter. As important as Chingy.
Take this.
So, take it or leave it. But yeah, Ellen Decibel Gen is really bad. Yes, Ellen Decibel Gen is really bad. I think it's better if you use her EX outside of stun. You need to kind of actively use it, but it's still not as good as other characters. It might be intentionally that way, which is interesting. What is stat priority for Benice? She's getting a new set. Anomaly proficiency and attack percent are her two stats. She's the same as Jane. Yeah, when I say anomaly on Caesar, I mean anomaly proficiency on slot 4, and I mean anomaly proficiency and attack percent subs. I don't mean anomaly mastery. That is not what I meant. How fast is my Ellen bottom side? Ellen on the ice resistance side? I haven't done it. We've been streaming Genshin. We can do speedrun attempts today if you want. Where's Jane's core team? I'm unsure exactly what you mean. Jane's core conditional is a same faction or anomaly character. So if you aren't playing Seth, you need a second anomaly character. Was that 3 or 4? Are we done? Or do we have to do one more? I think we're done.
Sokaku, ready.
I shall
Is it work time? Okay, here we go.
You play Jane with GN? Based. Seems like a waste, but based. Seriously. Aggressively based. Anything to do with blue purple discs master copy? Can we craft them and get gold? No. You use them on the 4-star ones can give 5-star drops, but you just use them.
Commission start. Objective.
Buh. Where's the phone? Oh, it's on the other side.
You're the boss. That's right. Sokaku.
Yeah, GN and J and Ice nerfed. At least one, I don't know. Total time speedrun? It doesn't, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about that until there are more characters in the game. Because it ends up looking like same 2 teams. It ends up like... Is Internet 60 more drops or not? Nah, the last Internet level that does anything is 50. Everything after that is cosmetic. Yeah, Unagi is electric. Unagi and Horomasa are both electric characters. Next 3 banners could all be Jane teammates. Yeah.
Continue the operation.
No, which is a little concerning. Oh well.
I also like picking things up.
I think Jane could actually use the help. Internet level have an effect on damage? Not at all. All internet level is an indicator of how much energy you've spent after 50. Essentially, that's what how much. The amount of energy you spend does have a correlation to how much damage your characters could be doing, because you've had more opportunities to build your characters, essentially. If you want to look at it that way. But no, it doesn't literally give you more damage. What literally gives you more damage are skill levels, drive levels, more investment in your supports, which is something you're able to do at higher, or longer you've been at higher Internet. When you're just Internet 50, having anything beyond your DPS leveled is extremely questionable. When you're Internet 52, you're expected to have more of your supports leveled, and you're expected to have better drive discs. So that would be the effect on damage scaling. And not only damage cares about character level, yes, it does. Everything cares about character level, technically. The damage you do does depend on your character level. Bomb, please. Thank you. Wait, aren't I missing a phone?
I'd like to take a... You're worried.
But yeah, for Caesar release, I want to build... I want to have Soldier built and some of the permanently available characters. Because I think it's important to see if Caesar can make them competitive with someone like Ellen. I think that's an important thing to check.
Too heavy.
So yeah, I want to build Anton, I want to build Soldier. I want to build some more of the Fizz DPSs. I think that might end up being Billy. I would build Neko if I had her, but I'm pretty sure that's going to end up being Billy.
That'll do.
There we go.
Out of the way. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you. All right, give Denny. Who is the best A rank DPS? It probably depends on weakness. There are a couple pretty good ones though. Okay, we gotta do it again. Okay, we gotta do it again now. Run it back.
Commission start.
Like how? Attend the
Hurry up and use that.
Is there a bug on Seth Affinity? Affinity Razonia? I have no idea. We are doing our weekly Hollow Zero runs right now. We're just doing weeklies.
I'll help you keep.
Did more than 6 runs. I thought they had the ability to choose which character's affinity you activate. I vaguely remember that. I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't really know.
Move it. Avoid it.
Wow, he is really upset with that wall. Good for him. You just run him solo, pick bang blah, as an officer Kui can carry. That's funny. That's really funny. I guess you're trying to grind friendship. You're trying to collect Razonia. Impressive. I wouldn't know. I haven't done the grinding for that, and I probably won't.
I'd like to take your word.
I respect it though. You have Seth Affinity, it's not bugged. Are you far enough along?
You all go ahead.
Oops.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Oops. Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
I hope these will.
Continue the operation and complete.
Is there a phone? Oops. You'd reset? Nah, I believe. Oh, this is fine. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is fine. Get him, Shark Boo. Yeah, this is fine. Is Ellen back yet? Ellen's back. Woo! Oh, there's the phone. Oh, there's the phone. Just in time. Just in. Yeah, I let her sleep. Did she go Eve? I let her sleep.
You like that? Get that.
Really?
Good riddance. Out of the way. Round and round and stop. At your service.
Bro, just EX back. Just EX. Ellen, friendship buff makes it leave squad. That level 60 Shark Boo paid off. Pog. Do I think there will be a Bang Boo that will unintentionally boost character viability? I don't think Bang Boos are nearly that impactful. It'd be funny, but it won't happen for a long time. Maybe if a Bang Boo has a really, really good active ability and you need to fulfill the passive. For it to be great, then maybe.
Can I throw it away?
Continue the operation.
But that's what it would take. Officer Cooey kills bosses. Bang Boo for 3 ice. That would be a good way to do it. If you force a mono element team, that'd actually be a way to make a really impactful Bang Boo. The Calydon Bang Boo, 25-second cooldown. That's fine. Problem is only DPS are Fizz. I know. It's just a problem with the game as a whole. There are 5 Fizz DPSs, dude. There is 1 Ether DPS. It's genuinely just a problem with the game as a whole. Oh yeah, there's also 1 or 2 electric DPSs, depending how broad you want to be with the term DPS.
Thank you for your patience. Take this.
2 ice DPSs? Yeah, there are 2 ice DPSs. How does she only generate 0 stacks? Good question. Okay, I think we do 1 more run for Z, Mara. Did I wasn't keeping track correctly. We'll just run through it 1 more time. Just to be safe, we'll run through it 1 more time. I can't wait for the new game mode. I can't wait. Are the standard banner S ranks worse than limiteds? Yes, they are. They just are. I'm interested to know what it takes to get them competitive, but they are technically just worse. For the most part. What am I doing?
Hurry up and use. You're the boss.
Engines? The engines are fine. Lycons is specifically really bad. The restrained, yeah, the restrained is specifically very bad. It's pretty good on Qingyi though, so that's nice. But yeah, restrained is not a very good engine.
Take this. You're weak. Get back.
Brim is really good, yeah. Bowstone is really good. I like Bowstone. Specifically for GN, it's very good. One sec. Okay. Is the backstab engine good? The Neko engine? It's not as good as Brimstone. Do you have to complete the thing? I don't know. Don't ask me about Hollow Zero stuff. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't know.
I'd like to take your word.
I'm not about that. I do it because we have to, not because I enjoy it.
You're the boss.
Continue the operation.
I am very excited for the new game mode next update to remove HDD exploration from Hollow Zero. That is by one of the most exciting things to me.
Get back.
You're currently missing the Ninja 11 corruption.
Can I throw it away?
Get to work, buddy. That's gonna be a hard one. You might want to wait for Caesar if you're gonna pull her, because that'll make it a lot easier. Some advice if you're gonna try to do it. Some advice. You have to finish her while having the corruption? I think you do. I think you do. Sounds like you do. I can check if I have the corruption, because I did do a run that got the max corruption on Ninja. So I can check if it's in my collection after this. So maybe hold off, but I can check. I have the ability to check.
Continue the operation.
Lycon. Attended.
You're the boss.
I'm so excited for this to get cleaned up. Okay. We are now done with our weekly Hollow Zero. Oh, what an ordeal. I have the best RNG. Did they remove Sokaku's ability to generate stacks with normal attacks? Is this a bug? This feels like a bug. This feels like a bug. What is the new game mode? The new game mode is Hollow Zero without HDD. Hollow Zero, no TV. You can do your weeklies without entering the TV. I'll take your entire stock. I'll take your... That's why we do this. Okay, and corruption research. Which is the one we're looking for? It looks like you have to complete the run. At the very bottom. It looks like you gotta do the... It looks like you gotta complete the run. It looks like you... Get to work, buddy. I think you should probably wait for Caesar. I think waiting for Caesar would make it a lot easier. It's probably the best way to do it.
Time for some tail care. Ready and waiting.
Okay, how many do I have? I have enough for Caesar, good. Do I have enough for Caesar's engine? I think I do, good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good on those. The big unknown is XP. I think this is one character's worth. Yeah, this is one character's worth of XP. So I need more of that.
Touch my tail, and time for Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Also, here, Pipogo, we will do a speedrun attempt for you. Sure, Pipogo. Alright, Pogpiga. This one's for you. I need to level more stuff. I might be sitting on a good Jane build. I just need the ability to switch to it. Yeah, I need to level more stuff. Can my GN rotate second side?
Research subject.
Let's find out. She should be able to.
Let me finish my... Need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, let's find out. That sounds fun.
Time for some tailcare.
I shall follow. Thank you for the recognition.
Is it work time? Let's hurry! I want to be back in time for dinner.
A mission? Take me along.
Officer 148. A new case to solve? Huh? Let me finish my... Nothing to fear. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Oh, that's not right. Bruh. Oops. Can you get Zemrets in the new form? You should be able to. Bang boy. The most impactful thingies ever. Bang boy. I feel like we rant about Bang Boo every stream. It's gonna get tiring eventually. People are gonna get tired of hearing about Bang Boo and why they suck. Have we already reached that point? Question. You got the Furina badge. Nice. Oh, come on. Really? Impair. Thank you. Where's the Impair? Excuse me. There it is.
Take this.
And thank you. Just in time. Very nice.
Thanks for your business.
Better execution would be sub-minute. Oh well. Oh well. I don't really care. You love Bang Boo? Wait, what? He's not dead? Okay. He has more days HP than his friend. Kind of obvious.
Stay where you are. This won't hurt much. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire at will.
Yes, my GN can one rotate him. Caesar good stun replacement? Yes. Very.
Touch my tail.
Very, very.
148. A new case to solve. Need some? Huh? Mission start. Time for some tailcare.
Okay, we need you.
Wanna?
We need you.
Need help? Call me.
Yeah, we need you.
At your service.
It's about 45-ish seconds. I'm sure you can get it down to 40. Just execution time. As usual. Oh, come on. Really? That sucks. I need to level my EX special on GN. I can't keep getting away with level 10 on GN's EX special. I have to level it. You don't think a stun slot is any good unless they provide offensive value? Yeah, I agree. It's something that got me a lot of hate in 1.0, but yeah. Stun characters need to do things. How do you build Lucy? Swing Jazz. 2-piece Impact if you want. Doesn't really matter.
I'll do my best.
Oh, oops. I'm bad. GM build? I can show it.
James, time to rotate.
How many dupes? I don't have any. I have no Mindscape cinema levels on 5-star characters. Oh, sorry, S-rank characters.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh, fuck. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Excuse me, buddy. I would like to be able to use Seth. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. Am I using a pen on slot 5? No, because I have one, I can't level it. I have one and I can't level it. I'm working on it. I will. Okay, thank you. There we go. Much better. Much better. Zol is a specific caveat. We're doing shit at yes. That was slower than our first player. Good job, me. Whatever, doesn't matter. Whatever, it doesn't. We got sub 40 G. We're just gonna reset topside. Let me show my GM build, by the way. This is my GM build. I really need to level this more. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Does she crit? This is 100 crit rate. This. What do you mean, does she crit? This is 100 crit rate. Technically, it's 98.6. Yeah, it's 98.6.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
And then it is. So if we go into the stat screen, here's GN. Plus 15, plus 30, plus another 15. You play 93? Why? Spilled 100. Your ass would miss a crit on the ult. Yeah, I know. 100 is less, a lot less damage. That sounds like a build issue. Not gonna lie, that sounds like skill issue, Pipoga. It's less average damage. On crit, it's like 5%. XDD just reset till you crit. Any cinemas yet? No. I have not pulled any Mindscape cinema levels on a S rank character yet. We're keeping things relatable at the start. Keeping it chill. I might pull Mindscape cinema levels later, but not right now. Oh, come on. One guide. I am going to be pulling on Caesar for 3 Lucy's. So if I am going to end up getting Mindscape Cinemas, it might be on Caesar. Because I have something very specific I want from that banner. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I miss it when he was Electric Week. I miss it. I miss when he was Electric Week. It was so much easier to stun him. I have M3 Lucy, right? I only need 2. That's true. I mean, Bernice? Oh, shit. Lucy is on Bernice, that's right. I forgot. Nicole dash into EX. I want the chain attack. Alright. This is actually working. There we go. Clean. More decibels? Yep, more decibel. Will I ever consider fully staying at C01 for Zenless? I am thinking about it. I am thinking about it for this one. I also think this is the easiest game to do it for.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Found your weakness. Ready and waiting. It won't hurt very long, I promise. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I am EXing on stuff I have to follow up. Bruh, we just missed it. Okay. Honkai Star Rail, I play that game way too casually. We're pulling Lingsha. Just Honkai Star Rail, just FYI.
Now, you're the prey.
Nice. All right, let me see. Let me see those clean times. Nice note. Wait, what? The timer added 2 seconds? The timer added 2 seconds? I have never seen that. What? I have never seen that happen. What? Han's death animation counts. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Do I think they'll change max star condition from 5 minutes to 3 minutes? If they end up adding 7 to 10 or 8 to 10, yes. Because the enemies are already 10 levels higher than you. There's not a ton they can do to make it more difficult without directly increasing the HP scale. And just making harder enemies. So yeah, I do think they'll have a more intense time crunch later. More waves. Yeah, more waves is another way to do it. Right now, I think the difficulty is really well balanced. It's easy if you're like an end game player, but dude, this shit is so hard on new accounts. this shit is can be so hard. I think it's a good balance right now for where the game is and where players are. I think it's at the right place. You become an end game player in 4 weeks. That's not even true right now. You can't pull anything other than Jane, meaning you don't have another limited available. You can't get Qingyi, you can't get Jian, you can't get Ellen. You can only get Jane, and next week you can get Caesar. which still doesn't give you a second side. That's why I want to build Soldier.
A new case to solve?
TLDR, that's why I'm interested in building Soldier. Anton Caesar and me. Solkaku is not on banner. It's not on. No, if you cheat, nice.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Good for iPad owners. Piper is on Caesar? Yes, Piper is on Caesar. So you can play Jane on one side and Jane on the other side. So you can play Jane. Bruh.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Huh? Is something the matter?
Switch this back real quick. Actually, before I switch all this back, let me here. If you want to see substats, I'll show them real quick. Ooh. Okay, chat, this is my Hormone Punk set. Ready? 3 crit damage, 4 crit rate, 1 pen. 1 crit damage, 2 crit rate, 4 attack percent. 4 attack percent, 3 crit damage. 3 crit rate, 2 flat attack, 3 attack percent. 2 crit rate, 3 crit damage, 2 pen. 2 crit damage, 3 crit rate, 2... Yeah. There you go. That's my GM build. On Hormone Punk, so that's what you saw. And then the Ether set is this. Three attack percent, 2 crit damage, 2 crit rate. 3 crit rate, 3 crit damage, 2 attack percent. 4 attack percent, 1 flat, 3 crit damage. And then these two pieces are the same. And 3 attack percent, 2 crit damage, 1 pen. And the stats on my Ether set are this, which is basically identical. Which is, it's literally identical. It's a 1 substat difference. It's 37 subs versus 36 subs. Those are my builds. It's the main stat is GN's engine. Crit damage. How bad was the chicken sandwich? I put Chick-fil-A sauce on it. It was pretty good. It was passable. It wasn't the crispiest thing in the world, but it was passable. I have the box right. I have the proof right here. It's a double-sided box, by the way. You get both Beto and Kazuha. There is no 50-50. There is no 50-50. It's Beto and Kazuha. My box has a sell-by sticker on it. Actually, no, I can take a picture of this now. I can take a picture. I got the last second apple pie. The last second. I bought the final hour apple pie. I bought the final hour. Bruh. Bruh. I can't believe I bought the final hour apple pie. I can't believe do I think CISA M1 is impactful? It's certainly good. Did I get the code yet? Let me check my email. I didn't get it when I ordered. I don't know how long the processing takes. I'm trying to get the sticker off. Hold on. Oh, clean sticker peel. There's a little bit of glue residue, it's fine. I got the sticker off. Pog. I think it's Genshin impactful. Also, chat, look, it's a lamp cameo. You can see the lamp. You can see the lamp. I have proof I still own the lamp. Yeah, let me check my email. McDonald's. Oh my god, I got the codes. Oh my god, I actually got the codes. Hold up, hold the phone. Live glider check. Live glider check. But slot 5, how bad is attack percent? It's not bad at all. Attack percent, pad, and fizz are all really similar. Fuck. Also, why did it go to my spam folder? The code went to my spam folder. Wait, you get both codes? Holy, I thought we just got the glider and had to get the Primo Gem separately. Pog. You get both codes? This is news to me. What do I think about Caesar's engine? I think it's a very good engine. Will it reduce her performance dramatically? No. That being said, I think it's very good. It's hard to kind of evaluate because it's a support engine. It makes DPS characters do more damage and do more days. So it's a bit hard to evaluate because of that, but I think her engine is very good. We got it, chat. We got it. How much is the it's 18% impact. It's like a stun engine. But it also gives 12% team-wide days. Chat, we did it. We got the Linny Wings. Wow, that looks like shit. I heard they look good on Risley. Wait, this is cooking. This is cooking. Let them cook. Where's Lenny? Honestly, I still like those on her. Where is Lenny? Volini wings. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the chicken sandwich, Liddy. I'll try it. Hu Tao, she's a DPS character. They're really interchangeable. Get whichever ones you like. You'll probably be happiest that way. I think Hu Tao is a character who's a little bit dependent on having some other 5 stars on your account. You really want to have Yelan. You really want to have Furina. Is there a name card? There is a chicken sandwich name card. There is a chicken sandwich name card, yes. Did I complete the Archon quest? I did. Is it US only? The distribution is US only, but the codes can be redeemed worldwide. As far as I'm aware, if anyone can say otherwise, that would be nice, but as far as I'm aware, that's how it works. The distribution is US only, but the codes can be redeemed anywhere. I'm correct? Does anyone test it? They will be distributing the codes through other restaurants in other countries. So the event will technically go worldwide, just over time. The US one is McDonald's. I think they announced another region already in Europe. Or, I think it was Europe KFC? Europe Pizza Hut? It's Pizza Place in Russia, sorry. Pizza Place, okay. I don't know what Pizza Place is, but okay. Oh, a Pizza Place. I think it's Pizza Hut. I think it's Dodo Pizza. Oh, okay. Whatever. Shows what I know. Since we're here, we're gonna do this real quick. We're doing our dailies. We're taking a quick break. We're doing our dailies. Doo-doo pizza. I didn't want to make that joke. But I thought about it. I didn't. Are we free to play? No. I pull every character. And their 5-star weapon. Can I give you a free-to-play Kanish build? There's a really good craftable weapon that's in Natlin. You can technically get it for 1 copy for free by doing the web event, but you want to get the maximum refines. The Natlin craftable is his best free-to-play available weapon. People are either going to really like Kanish or they aren't, because he's very out of the player's hands. Free-to-play team. Bennett, Xiangling, and a Hydro character. Whether that be Yelan, Jingqiu, Furina, depends on what you have. You can also use Toma instead of Xiangling. Or Dia if you're feeling spicy. If you're struggling with Xiangling energy, you can do triple Pyro as well. Instead of running Hydra character, you can do Toma/Dia plus Xiangling Bennett. I don't really recommend that one, but you definitely can do it. I think I would do Zhongli, if anything, if you didn't want to use a Hydra character. Is this background music Call of Duty? No, it's Zenless.
Any case to solve?
They need to change the music in the Scott Outpost. It is a bit... It's not the best track. Zenless has better tracks. Like the event music. Event music is great. You have the catch and emblem. How much yard do you need? 250. Ideally 250. I knew ideally have her on Deepwood. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. That's... Yeah, it's a bit restrictive. It's why people don't like Xiangling with him as well. As there's some other gameplay clunk or difficulties, intricacies. Intricacies is probably the right way to refer to it. Can I try no ult 5 skill combo? I don't have an FPS unlocker because I don't break that terms of service like that. So I'd expect it to be unable. I'd expect to be unable to do it. Well, yes, you technically speed up his skill cast by holding and releasing immediately. But the downside is you have to manually aim it, meaning it can actually miss if you do it that way. You've done it on your iPad. You know, iPads have 120 FPS. You know, iPads have... That actually doesn't mean anything. That actually doesn't. Yours is set to 60. Okay, thank you. Then I can try. You can't run 120. I missed the zone. I think I understand. I think I know how to do this, though. I think I know how. You think it's very tight, harder than 4 punch on you? Makes sense. There's a bit of RNG with his zones. You basically have to immediately pick up a zone. So, yeah, I understand how to do this. Do you need specific constellations? C2 on Jingcho is really good. But no, you really don't. Kinish is a very personal damage focused character, unlike someone like Raiden in that team. Kinish is in a much better place with C0 4 stars. Deepwood uptime without C4 Xiangling, it should be okay. The uptime is fine. If you have read the set, it's 10 seconds. 8 seconds, sorry. So you have minimum 18 seconds uptime without C4 Xiangling. C2 Raiden will be this base. Actually, I think that's about correct. You're just playing Dia for comfort? It's fair. Ooh. Don't mind me. I'm just being sad. Why do battle rolls have to exist? Yeah, I am keeping that. Is Caesar a must pull for Jane? No. Certainly no. I think Caesar's engine is Seth's best in slot engine, though. Technically. I think Caesar's engine might be a bigger upgrade than Caesar. Is Caesar a must-pull for Anton? I think Ching-Yi is slightly better for Anton. Or I think Ching-Yi is better for Anton. Not slightly, I think she is. Alright, come on. I own this artifact already. Whatever. I'll keep it, I guess. I'll keep it, I guess. I literally own this piece already. On this slot. This is really awkward. This is really awkward. These new systems have drained my artifact XP. I just don't have artifact XP anymore. These new systems are so bad for XP. Artifact roots, real? Bruh. I don't wanna. I have no artifact XP is suffering from success. Technically true, but it's a new set. Everything is success. They added a thing called Sanctifying Elixir, which consumes artifact XP every update. So every update you have to have an excess of artifact XP to use this new mechanic, which is essentially an artifact pity. It gives you the ability to spawn a good artifact. You get artifact XP from Battle Pass. Yes, I've been buying it. I've been getting it from the Battle Pass. Where did I leave Kava? I think he's inside. It takes 3 level 20? I think it takes 3 level 20, yeah. It takes a lot of artifact XP to fill up. Once per patch? Good. Anymore, he literally wouldn't have artifact XP. It would be a massive problem. It would genuinely be a massive issue. See, it's slowly decreasing. Yeah. Okay, Genshin done. You're not farming artifact XP. It's cheaper to only put +4s than 3 level 20s. It's cheaper and more end XP. You get the idea. It costs a lot of artifact XP. That's the real point that I'm trying to make. It's expensive. What is this? Find Lycon.
Tonight just so happens to be a full moon.
Good for him.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail?
And you get passive artifacts from battle pass and events now. You do? It's not enough. It's not enough. But do wolves do it at the full moon? They howl. Oh! Quote, Lycon. What is his wallpaper? It is him. Is this the same chair as Ellen? No, it's not. Ellen's on a couch. He's sitting across from her? Yeah, I think he is. Do I do wheelie bosses for artifact XP? What? What? Yeah, we're doing this.
Which alias should I use this time?
I could do artifact XP, but we're doing this.
Huh? Time for some
If you need help, call me anytime.
I shall follow.
Is it work time? Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, we also need to do Honkai Star Rail. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail off stream. Okay, for the Honkai Star Rail knowledgeable, please inform me, how much speed are you supposed to run on Firefly? Please inform me about how much speed you're supposed to run on Firefly, because I am unaware. I keep hearing conflicting reports. 165? What is 165 for? Before, I'm asking for before Ruan May buff. 145? At least 7? 165 gives you 210. I believe 140 gives you 210. 150 is enough for 5-turn in ult. 150 plus if you have Ruan. Okay, wait. You see, this is why I keep getting conflicting reports. What is the correct... What? You should run da-da-da on Harmony main character? What? What? 156? This is why I'm so confused. Okay, so I have a 140 build. This is my 140 build. I have the option to run more speed, though. 6 speed here, 5 speed here. 140 is the benchmark. 140 is 0 speed subs. 140 is 0 speed subs. $150 outside combustion gives you 210 in, which is 5 turns. Which is just play with Ruan Mei. 155 before Ruan Mei gives you 3 enhanced turns on 0 cycle. Don't you get 3 enhanced turns on 0 cycle anyway? But that's why I'm confused. Don't you get 3 anyway? No? Really? Hold on. This is a, like, sidetrack and a half. You get the speed later. Hold on. Have I done speed calcs for this game? No, actually. I've just looked at breakpoints. Okay, so this is 210. So this is 1. This is still 1, technically. Oh yeah, she is out of the cycle. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't know how much that matters. And then we'll get 4. We get 4 on second wave no matter what. Correct? Or 3 on second wave no matter what? So this is 1. This is 2, and yep, 3 in the cycle. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so it does. Got it. Cool. Cool stuff. You need to E instantly after E. If I do that, I end up wasting C2. So I would need to get main character faster to be able to ult. Actually, I don't think you can even get main character to ult there. I don't know. I would need main character to be faster for that to even be worth it. Got it. Good to know. Just kill without HMC ult. Is level 60 the level cap in Zenless? It is. Is my main character C6? Fuck no. Fuck no. My main character is C2. Fuck no. You can use Von Whack. My main character doesn't know without being hit. Without being... Because I didn't do all the birds. You need C6 to hold there consistently? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty content to just wait until they get replaced. I am pretty content to just wait until main character gets replaced. Because I'm sure it will happen very soon. Firefly will be replaced simultaneously. Enjoy your rapper. Pulling for the solution to the problem. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's the main character. They're historically always bad. I refuse to believe Harmony main character will always be good. I actually refuse to believe it. Buh. Nobody said that? Yeah, I know no one said it. I'm trying to point it out. I didn't collect all the coins here. No, I did not collect all the coins. Thought Argenti was the main character. Technically, Yan Qing is the main character. Kind of proves the point. Kind of proves. Ugh.
A mission.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Is it work time?
Touch my tail, and no.
I'm at your wish is my command.
All right, let's try to play Ellen on second side. All right. The challenge is what? To do it faster than 90 seconds, Vivoga?
Time for some tail.
Let's see how this goes.
Touch my tail, and no.
I gave you guys my pitch for combining dot and break, right? Since mechanically dot has, or break has supplanted dot in all of the ways it's supposed to be useful. I do think that's how you do it, and I also think that's how you get rid of Harmony Trailblazer. Calcon, Woodpecker versus Polar. The answer is it really doesn't matter. The real answer is that it doesn't matter. You need the ice is bad in all Hoyo games video, please. Real. I don't know what to say. This company hates ice. They are not chill. Really? There we go. I'm gonna get your apple pie. Good luck. I got mine earlier today.
Thank you for your patience.
Looks like the job's not done.
Honkai Star Rail basically doesn't even have ice characters. It has Jinglu, Ruan, Mei, and that's it. Technically, Misha is the only ice character that released in over a year. At least Genshin gets a shitty Cryo Forcer every region. At least Genshin. Element and Honkai Star Rail means frick all anyway. Essentially. Also, how was the McCrispy? Did I get the meal? Yes, I got the meal. I got the wings. We redeemed them. When did I get the email for this? Oh, I got the code immediately. I didn't even notice. No, I didn't get the code immediately. I got the code after 30 minutes. It went to my spam folder. Yeah, the reason I didn't see it is it went to my spam folder. Okay, 20 minutes after I placed the order. I got the code 20 minutes after I placed the order. Now they're just making characters a straight up universal toughness reduction. Yeah. Zenless and Honkai Impact 3rd are the games where element matters the most. Did Hoyo mail me about screwing me from 8 out of 800 bucks? No, they did not. If you did not know, I got disqualified from the Zenless streamer event after finishing top 20. Hoyo screwed me out of $800. AMA. Why? I don't know. Why do we get DQ'd? I don't know. I think it was just because of talking about Caesar and Benice. Which really sucks. That money would have been really nice. That sucks. Anyway. Yes, I got the chicken sandwich meal. It took 20 minutes to get the code. You get both codes if you get the chicken sandwich meal. You get the Primo codes and the wings. You also get some Heroes Wits and some Mora. And a name card? Yeah, there's a name card too. They should just give it to me and they'll get it back. Ugh. Bruh. Ugh, absolute certified bruh. The meal has regional pricing. I saw one of the users. I saw EPK's McDonald's meal was $15 before tax. This guy lives in a rich neighborhood. This guy yeah. EPK's was 15. Mine was 11.29. If you don't know, McDonald's doesn't have fixed menu prices. They change by region. Technically, they change by location. But it's region-based mostly. One of the users on my Discord had a $10.99 combo. Lucky guy. Yours was $12.99. Yeah, mine was $11.29. So, But I had to pay an extra 70 cents because I wanted pickles instead of whatever toppings were on the chicken sandwich. So I just wanted a normal chicken sandwich. I didn't want all the crap on it. Criminal charging 79 cents for pickles. 3 slices of tomato? They better be sliced thin. That's a lot of tomato.
You asked for it. Cease and desist.
Ugh. How are you doing, Nimus? By the way, I don't think I said hello. How are you? What's up? Are you enjoying Genshin more or nah? Or are you still out of it? You're doing well. Genshin is better. You're barely keeping up with 3 accounts. 3 accounts, bruh. Have you done this Abyss yet? It's actually kind of easier. Your Internaut 40 Jane build is 23 subs. Are you counting only an ally proficiency and attack percent? Because that's all I'm counting. Brastel, that's all I'm counting. I'm literally counting 2 subs. Yes. You have 23? Nice. I don't know what to say. I farmed the assault set for a pretty goddamn long time. I farmed long enough to get that Hormone Punk set on GN. It just drops.
Together, you asked for it. Going all out.
Guardian Trinity, thank you so much for the sub.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. How are you? How many flat attack rolls is 1 attack percent? It's roughly half. My best attack with Nicole because I didn't have enough energy. What? Do you need another reason? Why do you not have your core leveled? Your core 1 is offset. Oh, you're on 2P's 2P's? Bruh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. The 2P's is worth 2 subs. You have to subtract 2 subs from your build, Presto. Or you're on 2P's nothing, I mean? Bruh.
Careful. I bite. The final act begins.
Do you think you have 23? Cheaters. SMH my head. You're on 2P's 4P Mo and 2P's 4P's metal. Buh. You have 25 on your build now. Bruh. I'm being aggressively flexed on by my community. I'm being aggressively flexed on.
Which aliens should I use?
This is 3. I got 3, 4, 7 plus 4, 11. Wait, is this 3? Yes, this is 3. No, this is 4. Bruh. 4 Plus 4, plus 4, 12. 12 plus 2, 14. Plus 3. Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, it's 17! Yeah, it's actually 17. It's actually 17. It's still 17. It's 10% attack comparable to 38 knowledge proficiency. After you have, like, the maximum amount, yeah. Point and laugh at him. Relatable build. Do I not have attack percent on disc 5? I'm running physical bonus. I'm waiting to level up pen 1. I'm telling you, this is going to be the one. I'm telling you, this is going to be my ticket out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Level it then? I can't. I'm broke.
Which alias should I use this time?
Time for some tail care.
This guy wants to flex. What? Wait, what? Why are your skills unleveled? Wait, what? You've done something. Lumas, you need to level your skills. Lumas, you have very impressive drives. You need to level your skills. Bruh. Very nice. Bruh. Very nice. Bruh. 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 This guy has a +4? He has a +4 with attack percent and pen? Bruh. This is almost a perfect piece. And he has a soldier. Very nice. Whoa. Very nice. What? You have multiple good slot 6s? Ain't no way.
Waiting further instructions.
Ain't no way. Yes, a flat attack is a bit worse than an attack percent. Can I check EU builds? No. I'd have to log on to EU, which means we'd have to complete the tutorial. When's Endless Enka? That's a good question. I can ask. I can actually ask what the progress is on Endless Enka. Where's Algo? Algo. Shoot. I don't remember the entire shoot. Bruh. When was the last time I messaged them? Uh-oh. Bruh. Where is Algo? Bruh. I can't find them. Wow, okay. I guess I can't ask. I guess I can't. Bruh, really? Am I skill issued? I might be skill issued. Brastel. This guy with the 23 sub build. This guy with 10 attack percent, 13 proficiency.
Wanna be my research?
This guy. My real problem is I don't have any substats on my slot 5. I need to resolve that. Your disc is a 4-star? Then why are you trying to flex? What?
Which alias should I use?
Bruh, this guy. You checked again, your arena is 18. Wait, your arena? Wait, arena? This guy, his arena is better than my Jane. This guy, his arena is better. Plus 3 is 4, because it starts with 1. Bruh. Your Jane is hard stuck 25. Bruh. These guys. Unbelievable.
Touch my tail, and no.
Genuinely unbelievable. Oh wait, I have no reason to save these. Yeah, I can just get rid of both of these, okay.
Time for some tail care.
Surely I won't need multiple pieces on, I wanna, I wanna see the plus 15. This one I can get rid of. I wanna see the plus 15 on this.
It's truly remarkable.
The
joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to fodder. Come on! Oh my god. Why is this? Are we winning, chat? You asked for Jane pieces? It's true, I did ask. I would like to be able to level them. That'd be pretty cool. Have I talked about what the worst thing you can do with Denny in this game is enough? Do you know what the biggest trap for new players is? Let me demonstrate the single biggest trap for new players. This is the single biggest trap for new players. Do you see how expensive this is? This is absurdly expensive. Do not buy anything from these guys. Literally never. They are scam boos. These are scam bang boos. Do not listen to them. Do not appreciate them. Don't say that. They are scam boos. Do not buy from the scam boos. They rip everyone off. So they are selling... Hold on. Let's see what they're selling. They are selling Drive XP for 16,000 each. Let's go look at the actual energy value of... Because you can directly farm for Drive XP. Okay? Farming for Drive XP and Denny. It is 20 energy per 25k Denny. 20 energy will also get you 4 or 5 of what the Denny, of what the Scamboos are selling. 5 times the amount for 20 energy. So if you bought 2 from them, it is more than 20 energy, and you're getting less than 20 energy. You're getting less than half of 20 energy for more than 20 energy. Farm, if you are that down bad, instead of buying things from them, you are actually better off spending energy on Drive XP than you are spending energy on Denny to buy from them. You also really shouldn't be spending energy on Drive XP in the first place. Because farming drives gives you Drive XP. You arguably should never spend energy on this, but if you wanted to, it is better value than spending energy on Denny. To spend Denny on Drive XP. People down bad buying from Bangbu. Yeah, do not buy from Bangbu. Signal shop plating. That's fine. It's fine. How much of this shit do we use? 600 now? Okay. You're quite down bad for disc XP. Count as full subs at 95% pen ratio. 95, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You were down bad for Denny and Disc XP. We need Zenless Expedition so we can pass the farm. They're adding them. They are adding them. What is a better team for Jane? Caesar or Bunnies? I think Caesar is better than Bunnies for Jane. I think. I don't know for sure. It's a bit hard to prove. You just got a Jane upgrade? Just got a Jane. What are you guys bullying me? What are you guys bullying? Bruh. Help, I'm being bullied by my chat. Help, I'm being bullied. Chat showing up to bully. You see a lot of +3 pieces here? Yeah, because I can't really level them. I need to. I need to thin some of this out, but I would need to farm more drives to do that. And I'm trying to pre-farm for Caesar, and I'm trying to farm to level
Tail, and now.
other characters. I think I want to build Soldier
Further instructions.
because I want to see if Caesar makes Soldier competitive with the limited characters. That's what I really want to see. I want to see if it can happen. Yeah, I want to know if Caesar will make Soldier competitive because that's useful information. I don't know if I'm able to do it. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Level 10 Bowstone, yes. What is the cutoff for competitive? I don't know. I guess one rotate the bosses. I guess. Actually, I know what I can fodder. Viper. You have stuff I can fodder.
Let's take a break.
Bopper.
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
Alright, time to find out that this piece is actually bad. Behold. Oh, okay.
Come back again soon.
Which alias should I use this time?
What did I get? A slot 1? Yeah, I got a slot 1. Alright, check this shit out. Boom. 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 Fuck. Well, this is awkward. Can I fodder this? Not really. Well then. How's your day going? Pretty good? I can't even refresh more. I've max refreshed. I've max I've max. I've already max refreshed. I can't buy resin from the shop, can I? No, I already did that. Buy disc XP? This Denny is too important to me. I'm sorry, this Denny is too important to me.
Touch my tail, and now.
Ready and waiting.
He's rich. He has 3 million, Denny. Bruh. I have it for a very specific reason. Should I just demonstrate why? We have enough time to refarm. Yeah, I can just do this. It's fine. All right, soldier. Congratulations. We can now awkwardly try to play her. Possibly unsuccessfully. Let's do it. Oh. Okay, I didn't think this one through. We can play half of a Soldier 11. We can play.
Awaiting further instructions.
Is it better than the fire set? It is right now because we have to play with Chingy. It is. It is right now because we're using Chingy anyway. Soldier 5.5. Yeah, so we can play Soldier 5.5.
To solve.
Let's do this, Soldier 5.5.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Good day, Proxy. Officer 1.
Ready and waiting. Ready for combat. Awaiting further
What engine is that on Soldier? This is the GN engine. Right now it's the GN engine. The Zh engine. The Zhu engine. What's the right way to handle this? Honestly, yeah, I'd rather crit.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready for combat.
Can you have glowing hair with other engines? You can. After you unlock the glowing hair once, it's always unlocked. Bruh. We got successfully one guide. Let's see. Well, that doesn't inspire the most confidence in the world. It's fine, we're missing half the damage. It's fine, we're literally missing half the damage. Don't worry about it.
Target acquired.
This one.
We don't have Decibel. Relatable clear times, finally. Ugh. No, we are missing about half the damage. Trust when I say we're missing about half the damage. Trust. So I have been playing Final Fantasy 16 off stream. Modern day Asura's Wrath. Why is the game slow to a crawl after you defeat Garuda? Why is there so much filler? Don't do the side quests. I wasn't going to. I had already heard they're not worth doing. Give you time to learn the combat. There's like a whole section where you go to a village on your way back to Phoenix Gate, and it's just, it's so filler.
Fire's ready. Catch this one.
Does it pick up again? I finished the stuff in Phoenix Gate. Does it pick up again, or is it gonna stay slow? Not enough decibel? No, not enough decibel. I have to use more EXs outside of stone. The pacing does not get better. It's a lot of peaks and valleys. Oh. It goes from slow to great constantly. Well, at least I know. At least I know what to expect. Hey, get the fuck back in here. The final hours are especially bad. Wait, okay. I think it's a lot better than Final Fantasy 15. I think so. If you need opinions on Final Fantasy 15, I think 16 is much better. Already. I can already tell it's much better. Pen is deaf. It's deaf pen.
Oh, baby!
15 is the boy band one? Yes, 15 is the boy band one.
There's nowhere to run. Catch this one.
Yeah, I can't get enough decibels. Yeah, I cannot get enough decibels with Qingyi. Even if we do a chain. Or a full chain. Interesting. We're skill level 7. Reminder, this is skill level 7. You gotta temper your expectations a bit. We are genuinely missing a lot of the damage. We're also using brimstone, not brimstone. We're using the riot suppressor instead of brimstone. Bring the expectations down. But yes, this is kind of why I wanted to build Soldier. This team needs a C6 Furina. This team needs a... Doom posting Soldier 1.1. You guys are unbelievable, bruh.
Fire's ready. There's nowhere to run.
This one.
Yeah, we just can't get enough decibel. Yeah, we just can't get enough decibel. Defensive assists give a lot of decibel. Not really.
Further instructions.
Anomaly applies a lot of decibel. The other problem is that this build actually doesn't have crit subs. This build is all attack. This build is all attack. Unbelievable. This build is all attack subs. It's true. That is the other issue. That should be a bit... No. That's still with Brimstone, though. Yeah. Yeah, this build is just... It's all attack subs. The first character that I build that doesn't give themselves a million crit or doesn't use crit as an offensive stat, I literally can't get enough crit on them. I literally can't get enough. That's so ironic. That's so ironic. Bernice makes burn last 3 seconds longer, right? Yes, she does. I'm not gonna buy this. Give her Jane's build. I actually want to play her on a Fizz Week side. Or a Fire Week side. Which means we have to get to second side. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it work time?
Touch.
I'm at your disposal.
Awaiting a new case to solve.
Ready?
Let me finish my cup of hot water. A new case to solve? Good day, Proxy.
Awaiting further.
Time for some tail care.
Sokaku, ready.
Touch my tail. Right, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I shall
We can just get her
follow
second side.
wishes my command.
Caesar will also let Soldier be a more selfish DPS character, which is something Soldier actually wants to do. Chingy is not very synergistic with that gameplay.
Ready and
I can make as many excuses as I need.
awaiting further instructions.
They call me the man of infinite excuses.
Ready for combat.
Difference between 2-piece Horpone and 2-piece Freedom Blues. Depends how much knowledge proficiency you have. You have 13 from subs, so there isn't a difference. You have more or less. I need to figure out how to group these guys. Close enough.
Take this.
Wow. Sick dodge, bro.
Take this.
Thank you.
Thanks for your business. Shark Nami.
You can get more with Bernice C2. Teaser for the characters. When the update drops, we'll know what the characters coming are. Yeah. Bruh, really? Hello, friend.
An ingenious move.
Oh, baby! Okay, that is much better. I feel much better about that. Okay. I feel a lot better about that. That is much better performance. Whew. Safe. Yeah, I feel much better about that.
Supporting fire.
Uh-oh. I didn't screw up at all. I didn't screw up at all. I didn't screw up at all. I didn't screw up. Spelling. No spill. Versus weakness, she looks good.
Ready and waiting.
Isn't Soldier Lucy quick attack better than... Yes. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. Yeah, okay. I really hope we get the ability to spend resin for these, because I don't want to commit 2 weeks to this. I wanted to use these on Lycon and Sokaku. Specifically, I want the base impact on Lycon. That's what I actually want to use it on. I hope I don't have to commit 2 weeks to this, but I think I might have to. I think I might have to. Caesar should be Pog. Should be. And we can level our bowstone a little bit. I do need to keep in mind that I need to level a dub engine on Tuesday next week. Yeah, next week. Next week, I need to do that. Ah. It might be worth building Soldier to cover weakness. No, it might be worth building Soldier if she's your only DPS option. Is what we're really looking at. That's what we're really looking at. Do I think Gallagher will rerun me with Rappa? It's a good question. I think so. Why not? Yeah, why not? That'd be a good place for him.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, that would be a good place for him, sure. Yeah, let me just run through this.
Wanna be my research subject? Ready and waiting.
If you need help, call.
A new case to solve?
Pooh. Patch notes get posted the day of the update. Yes. Cope it's there. 5 fizz DPSs? Yes. This game does have 5 fizz DPSs. Really? Okay.
Thanks for your business.
Oh. That's awkward. Okay, there we go.
The perfect spot.
Keep going. 5 fizz DPSs, will they age as poorly as Eula? Probably not. Jane's quite good.
This is the moment. Target acquired. Direct hit.
Bruh, really? Holy sucker punch! Get out of my face! Bruh.
Understood. Declaring ready.
All right, take two. Oh, that was take two. That was take two. Soldier 11 retries. Damn, Chingy is a dolphin. Chingy is a... Have you ever noticed Chingy is a dolphin? Oh my god, please stop. Please stop sucker punching me, please. I'm begging, please. All right, I got this. Yeah, this is really fun with Jen. Nice try, Bozo! Oh. We're good. We're good. Is this a fully built soldier? No. This is a half-built soldier. This is soldier 5.5. This is soldier 5.5. We are core C, talent level, or skill level 7. On basic attack and chain. So, yeah. Super scuffed. I'm also using riot suppressor.
Ready and waiting.
But I wanted to build soldier so we have a permanently available DPS character, or yeah, a free-to-play accessible DPS character to play with Caesar. I picked soldier out of a hat. It could be Piper as well. I want to see how Caesar elevates these characters that are debatably not very good. They are debatable. I want to see if Caesar elevates them. That's it. That's all I want to see. Or that's the intention. To see if Caesar elevates these characters. Yes. Anton, Billy, Soldier, Neko if I had her. I'm not going to build all of those characters because I don't think I can afford to. But yeah, I'll try. I'm going to try. It digs into it's going to dig into our drive budget though, which is the problem. It's going to dig into our drive budget. Boom. I feel like it'll be less of an upgrade on Soldier if you have Brimstone. We'll see. That's the wrong thing. Oops. There we go. We will see. It'll be It'll at least be entertaining. It'll at least... It will at least be entertaining.
Awaiting further instructions.
That's for sure. The whitest of buzz. Will I get the new Bang Boo? No. Did Kazuha elevate D-Luke to good enough? Because you think it's what's happening. It'll be the same thing. Look, we can also... There's also Bonice. Bonice is also a character that can be played with Soldier. Trust. This was not a... I'm sure this was a waste of resources, but there's valuable information in this waste of resources. Okay? I'm sure it's a waste, but we can get value from the waste. Bunice, Jane, Seth. Gives Seth shield both.
Further instructions.
It's really hard to do. I built Soldier so you don't have to. See, you get it. You get the pitch. Do I think the Zenless devs will release an anomaly character that buffs disorder? Yes, her name is Yanagi. Yes, I think her name is Yanagi.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Speaking of sacrifices, viewer Shiyu, do people need Shiyu help with this one? I'm down if anyone actually needs it. I built Soldier 11 because you have to. You have no resources to level anyone to 60 now. You have no... Boom.
Awaiting further
But yeah, Soldier, Anton, Neko, Billy, these are the Korin, Piper. Those are the like free-to-play available DPS characters. Next update. After Jane is gone, next update doesn't... Reminder. Next update doesn't have DPS characters in it. It has a stun character and a off-field, an anomaly support, essentially. So looking for solutions that can help players who weren't playing during 1.0 be able to full star or S rank Shiyu. That's what we're looking for. And that's why I consider it. That's why I'm considering it important right now. Just because there haven't been enough characters.
Standing by.
TLDR. Anything beta server about upcoming ambush node? I don't know anything about it. I have assumptions. Billy plus Caesar. Players not playing 1.0 building Billy. Do you build Anton or stick with Korin? I'm not sure.
So double the accuracy.
I would probably say Korin. Because I think you're pulling Caesar, right? I'd probably say Korin. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know. 2Fizz team seems like a mistake. That's your problem. You have a feeling it is a limited version of Disputed? Yes, that's the expectation. It's another critical node, so it's Disputed node again, but limited. It'll cycle. just like Critical Node. They're the same character, just depends on weakness. Kind of, yeah. Ugh. If Grace's robots come up, you die. It's not that bad once you get your foot. Yeah, it's not that bad once you get your footing.
Is it work time?
Here, you want to see what a Jane worse than yours can do, Prastel? Here, you want to...
Wanna be my research subject?
Yeah, here. The Jane worse than yours will do this.
A mission?
One at your disposal. Ready and waiting.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Need some.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Oh, fuck it. Bruh. Bangus suck. This video knows your favorite thing, you hate being on the timer. My opinion on that stuff has always it's kind of always going to be, even if there's no timer, the best strategy is to play aggressive anyway. I think it's nice for less stress, but yeah, being aggressive is the best way to survive, in my opinion. Can I get a single dodge counter going? Holy skill issue. Thank you. Milk everywhere, true.
The abyss.
Some people say DPS Caesar is better than Corin, Piper, and Echo. Do I think it's possible? I think it's possible. She does get all of her own buffs. Do I think it's true? I don't really know. I doubt it a little bit, but I think it's possible. See, it's not terrible. It's faster than our soldier. Yeah, it is faster than my scuffed soldier build. Actually, it was 150. That's 150. Faster than soldier 5.5? Yes, it was faster than soldier 5.5. Slice of Time give more energy than Rena's Sig. It gives decibels. It doesn't give energy. Bruh. It gives energy too. Yes, it does give energy too, but you really are using it for decibels. The thing that it does is decibel. Let's be real. You don't have Rina's engine. You want to assess the time can compete? The answer is yes. The decibels are probably good enough anyway. It's either that or you're going to use Baboom the cannon on her. I don't know what else you would use. Can Rina use Baboom? Her Bang Boo count as her own damage. So that's only one stack of Baboom the cannon. TLDR. Slice gives half the amount of energy. Okay. Baboom the cannon is an ER main stat. It is an ER main stat.
Awaiting further instructions.
River Sig is even better in every case. It's the same thing as the vault on Nicole versus Kaboom the cannon, where they're pretty similar. River Sig is a pen stick, apart from the passive, yes. It does give pen. Yeah, when did I get... Whatever. I have this now, I guess. I didn't even realize. Whatever. That's nice. Okay, so I have pen pieces on slots 6, 3, and 4. Yeah, I have pen pieces on slots 6, 3, and 4.
Touch my tail.
We're also gonna try this. We're gonna do this for fun.
Wanna be my research subject?
Yeah, I want to see this.
Time for some tail care.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I'm at your wish is my command.
Anxious stick, yeah. Oh my god. Please stop! Rita, you're in my way! Oh, I remember why I don't like Rina. Rita, please stop!
Take this.
Oh my god. Alright, I don't like this. I wanted to try it. I don't like this.
Thank you for your patience. Get back.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I wanted to try it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Noted.
Time for some tail care.
Is Lucy a good character? Yeah, Lucy's great. I wanted to test because okay, you know what? We're doing this. We're doing it on paper thing. Hold on. We're doing some on paper theory crafting. It's time to do some theory crafting. Hold on, let me just fucking hold on. Pull these here. Okay. Cool, now I can get rid of all this. Okay. Which would I prefer, or no cons, DPS with Caesar and Lucy? Who is the DPS I would prefer with Caesar, Lucy? Oh, I have no idea yet. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, so we are gonna look at... Yeah, let me do this real quick. Okay, let me... This. Thank you. Okay. Neutral. Icon. So... Icon plus Caesar plus Sokaku okay. This is what I want to look at. Okay, back to here. Okay, so this becomes that. Wait, no. What are we looking at first? Brilliant Caesar. Caesar, Sogaku. So yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Where's this 18% from? That's the set. Yeah, okay. 1000, yeah, okay. So we're doing Sokaku plus you. Attribute. Res. 15. Stun bonus 0. Attribute bonus. Caesar gives 52. Okay. Sokaku gives how much? 0.2, right? Sokaku's buff is 0.2. So take away this. Take away 0.2. Take away this. Take away this. Take away this. What are we calculating? Give me a second. And then Weeping Cradle gives how much?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
20.2. 20.2. $58. 50, yes. It's fine. Oops, it's fine. And then Rena gives how much pen? I don't remember. I've calculated this. I don't remember what it is, though. I calculated this recently. I just forget what it is. Oh, where? It's 40? No, 29 at max. 29.6, thank you. What the fuck was that? Wow, okay, this sucks. Wow, okay, this sucks. Wow, this is bad. Okay. I learned all I needed. Okay, cool stuff. Cool stuff. I got what I needed. Is that pen build on Ellen? Yeah. Is pen worse than attack percent? No. Hello's endless? Okay. Did I get the codes? I did get the codes. I got the we redeemed the wings. Hello, Leafa. I was just thinking about Ellen Caesar. Ellen Caesar Rena. I was thinking about it. Conclusion, I'm pretty sure it's worse than Ellen Caesar Sokaku. But it was worth looking into. For sure, it was worth looking into. My code arrived 20 minutes after my order. What about Ellen Caesar Lycon? Are you even using Lycon in that team? M1 or M0 arena? I guess technically M1 because I was assuming flop time on the buff. I guess. What does the buff become with M1? $39? Okay, I'll check again. And then this also add plus 0.08. Take away 10 here. That's much more competitive if you have M1. Yeah, if you have M1, that's much more competitive. It's not great. Read Tula's message. I went from vaping to doing damage. Is Chevro's a bust? Do you vape every hit? Boom. You think Caesar subs Sokaku? I disagree. Also, you're right, it's 10%. Oops. Ooh. Mistakes were made. Also, Caesar gives how much damage bonus? She gives 25 plus 18 plus 15. Let me do this correctly. Might fix this. Retro at 10%. Two thou. Plus 0.12. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's basically the same damage in stun and more damage out of stun. Makes sense. Checks out. And you will stun fast. And you will stun faster. You're interested in it? I'm worried about how it'll play. I'll set it up. I'll look at it if you really need. Yeah, I'll set it up. I'm not against setting it up. 25 and 35. Take away here. You end up going nowhere. You end up it looks like you end up going nowhere. It's not even the most damage in stun. I don't even think it's the most damage in stun. Awkward. Beating out like on low field time? What does low field time mean? You might be falling for buzzwords. Or give like on the new set for the regular team. No, I didn't. I do need to do that. But that would be for both, so that's fine. You don't want her chain attack? If you can quantify how many extra hits you get if you do someone else's chain attack, tell me. Because as far as I'm aware, it's minimal. You also have to make sure you stun with Lycon. You can't stun on Caesar. Because otherwise you have to do Lycon's chain attack, which is even longer than Sokaku's. Which is even... Just FYI on that. Yeah, you need to stun on Lycon to activate his stun bonus. You literally need to. It's hit a stunned enemy. Yes. How are you going to get him to hit a stun enemy if he doesn't trigger the stun in this case? You can have him hit the enemy from off field while the enemy is dazed to apply the buff, which is what a lot of people do with Sokaku, but you can't do that here. Yeah, you can't really do that here. If you're using Caesar, you don't really have that opportunity. Manual chain attack mode. You're still triggering the chain attack with Lycon. B1 swapping out immediately. What if you just trigger the chain attack with Lycon and chain in on Ellen? Revolutionary idea. That's the way you're going to want to play this. That's no... Ugh. Rather than initiate the change attack on Caesar. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Yes, you found the problem. Swap cancel Caesar stuff. Yeah. Except you can't swap cancel assist follow up. Assist follow up has to go through. Or you just don't do the assist follow up. I think you can swap cancel Caesar's EX stuff though. So that's nice. You wish they would make Decibel's overflow. I wish they would make a support and or stun character who gives a Decibel refund. So their ults would actually be useful to use in combat. I think that's what they'll eventually end up doing. After ulting, get 1,500 or 2,000 decibel. That'd be great. They will later? Yeah, I'm sure they will later. I'm also sure they'll make a set that increases team decibel generation later. Speaking of Emblem, they will definitely do that.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
That is something they will do for sure.
So it begins.
Me and Soulhound. Re-year stunner for a new set. Chingy, no. Lycon, very likely. Boy. Come on, Soulhound. My goat. Yeah, I saw they reverted Shonen's weapon to the state it was originally in. Not a choice I expected, but whatever. Basically, the only thing that changed with Shilin over beta is they buffed her C2. Otherwise, she is an unchanged character. I don't know how to feel about that. I think I don't like it. Yeah, I think I don't like that. Her C2 is still kind of whatever. Mostly because her C1 is so bad. Do I want her to be better? No, I just expected something. I expected them to do something over beta. Not nothing. It's just unexpected. I honestly did expect her to get nerfed a little bit. Oh no, we're gonna die. Soulhound! Bruh. What? You all saw that. That was bullshit. That should not have killed me. You all saw that. We're dead. Why do I not like it? I don't know. It's just weird. You can use Freedom Sworn on her? Yeah, you can use Freedom Sworn on her. Or Fav? Yeah, or you can just use Fav. Brr. I can't believe it. We were doing so well. But if our damage bonus is still a lot, it is still a lot. It's still a very good weapon. I just think it's odd that Shilin is an unchanged character. I expect her to be tuned a little bit in one direction or the other. Not for her to be exactly the same the entire beta. It's just not what I expected. Unexpected development. All right, cool. Numbers over here were kind of easy. They just matched Kazuha. Sort of. Is Bunise good if you don't have Jane? If you play Piper, yes. But otherwise, I'm not super sure. Honestly, I don't know. She really is kind of an anomaly support. We're gonna try other teams with her and just see what comes up. Bunny, Slider, Yanagi. You don't know if Benice is good with Jane without Caesar in the first place. I think she's okay still. I think it's debatable, but I do think she's still pretty good. Grace, Serena, Benice. I feel like Benice can outproc the Morbius fire set. Yeah, but the fire set is kind of bad. It's kind of bad. The fire set isn't actually very good. It gives the same stats as the ether set. For such a difficult conditional, it should really give as many stats as something like Hormone Punk or Puffer Electro, but it doesn't. It's an odd choice for the fire set to not be better. It's crit rate? Yeah, I know. It's the same amount of crit rate as the ether set gives crit damage. The electric set does give stats that, yeah, the electric set for its conditional actually gives you stats that are worth it, which is odd that the electric one does of all the sets. Have I seen a Caesar versus Chingy stun comparison video? No. I can tell you on paper, Caesar does more days damage. But it's really going to come down to weakness. Caesar also doesn't have to be an on-field stun character, which is really important when you compare to Qingyi, who literally has to be an on-field DPS. Small reminder. Caesar does not have to be an on-field DPS. TLDRU, Caesar stun faster. Unless the enemy was electric weak. I've already heard about it. I already heard about it. Caesar was better. But I can tell you the on-paper comparison is Caesar does more days damage. And she does more days damage without being an on-field DPS. I am familiar with the comparison.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
When the stunner is the buffer and the defense is the stun. Huh? If neutral, Caesar does more days damage.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can
That is it. It's Caesar has higher days value. Caesar also doesn't have to be an on-field DPS, but again, weakness matters in this game, and so does synergy, as well as the buffs that the characters give. This kind of stun comparison isn't useful. The characters being useful in teams is much more useful. There's more information if you compare that, or something like that. Ugh.
Let's take a break. Huh? Is something the matter?
Chingy is very based. Okay. I can tell you Caesar will be better if your character does fire damage or fizz damage than Chingy. Caesar is better if your character is an on-field DPS out of stun. So characters not named Yuyuan, Korin, and arguably Anton. But either way, Anton is electric. He element matches Chingy. That's important. Why fire? Because the brutes are also fire weak. They are fire and fizz weak. There isn't anything that's fire and electric weak. Question, how many batteries? I have 20 right now. I have 21 right now. I have 21. 21 resin. I'll spend it, sure. Ugh. Caesar has a flexible core. It doesn't really mean anything. That is not an entire story. Team synergy matters. Characters going well together matter a lot. Ugh, God. Next 3 she used, the fire weak 4s are also fizz weak and almost always electric resistant. They're almost always ice resistant. Is what I saw. Buh. Ugh. Side tangent.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm at your disposal.
I really wish I could use Caesar's engine on Lycon. Side tangent. Caesar M1 is red shred. I really wish Lycon could use Caesar's engine. Why does Caesar have to be a defense class character? Her engine is so good. Her engine is so good. Get a double. Lycon's a stun character. Stun characters don't get the passes from defense engines, and vice versa. It's also very likely Seth's best in slot engine as well. Not even very likely, it just is. Caesar's engine is Seth's best in slot. Ugh. Lose a 75-25 to Lycon engine. You might have missed it. I think Restrained is the worst standard banner weapon, period. I think Restrained is really, really bad. I'm sorry. I think it's really, really bad. I think it gives basic attack and damage bonus and basic attack and daze. Basic attacks are not where Lycon does his daze. It's good on Qingyi. Yeah, it's good on Qingyi. It's good on Qingyi. Yes, it's good on Qingyi. Is it better for Anvi? It's probably not. It should not be better for Anvi than Hellfire Gears, the Fossil Core, or the Steam Oven. Your brain has combined them because they're basically the same. The rule of thumb is this. Stun characters only buff your damage during stun. Defense characters buff your damage outside of stun. That's the real rule of thumb for the difference between the two. And the Fossil Engine is best in slot, yeah. Is hold basic attack? Yeah, it is. I don't play Von Lycon that way, and I don't think people should. But yeah, it is. So much electric weak and Shiyu, no good electric character. Anton's pretty cool. I'm not that up on for Denny right now. Lycon has some. He has some, yes. Lycon does have some. Qingyi has 0. Well, technically Qingyi's engine has some as well. I did say it's a loose rule of thumb. I need to record a YouTube video today. We need to record a Zenless YouTube video today. What do you guys want to talk? What do you guys think we can do? Q&A? Or like top 10, top 5? What do you think we can do? We have to record something today. Seth? That one, I don't think that's enough. State of Fizz. Why are there so many Fizz DPSs? Top 11 soldiers. These 3 upcoming characters look busted. Top 5 worst cryo characters in a Hoyo game. DPS to build. You know what? Yeah, that's a good pitch. You know what? I like this pitch. Let me write some stuff down. A Bang Boo tier list. Hold on. I want to write some stuff down. Rena better than other supports? No. Okay, I want to talk about Anton, Soldier, 11, Billy, Nakamata, Piper, Sokaku, Korin. Are these all the free-to-play available DPS characters? Yeah, these are the free-to-play available DPS characters. Grace, Lucy, Fizz Nicole. Yeah, okay. Yes, you could say Grace. I don't think I'm going to. Do Lucy Impact calcs? I've done them actually. M6 Sokaku? Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Free to play available. DPSs. In version 1.2. With what hit counts? Here, go to the Lucy tab. I think that's where I did it. I think that's where I did it. Keyword think. Ow. Free to play available DPSs. Yeah, okay. Why is Soldier at the top of my list now? Oh, whatever. So we're gonna do a bit of an impromptu Zenless video. It's something I've been thinking about for the okay, here's the intro. So I've been thinking, if you start playing the game now, or if you start playing Zenless Zone Zero now, and you would decide you don't want Jane, what are the best ways to S-rank Shio within version 1.2? This is something I've been thinking about in the background of the stream for, I guess, the last couple weeks, because it's occurred to me that there are no DPS S-rank characters available in version 1.2. It is Caesar and Benice. So let's talk about the free-to-play available DPS characters in Zenless Zone Zero, and where I think they're strongest and where I think they're weakest. and whether or not they'll play well with the available characters. So let's start by talking about the characters that are on, the two DP characters that are on the banners in the update, which is Piper and Anton. Anton is the game's only real electric DPS, or he's at least the game's only electric attack character. The other electric DPS is Grace, who's much more of an anomaly character. Literally is an anomaly character. So yeah, Anton is really neat. Anton has a mechanic where he consumes energy to enhance his attacks. You essentially always want to be in this state. Because he always wants to be in this state, it can be difficult to play him as a super selfish on-field DPS. But because that also is a benefit and a downside, because it also gives him really strong synergy with Qingyi, who is also an electric character. Anton additionally has a passive that allows him to proc shock damage with his drill attacks. This is not the most impactful passive in the world. It's kind of odd. It's really odd because Anton himself contributes to electric anomaly buildup, which means he does kind of appreciate having anomaly stats, but you don't want to build anomaly stats on Anton. It's very confusing, but yes, that's how it works. Anton also has an engine that gives him energy regen. This is technically not his best in slot engine. Something like the Brimstone or debatably the Street Superstar are better for him, which again is odd. Which, primarily because his engine doesn't buff his ultimate, and his ultimate hits quite hard. But yeah, Anton also is a bit of a Mindscape cinema level dependent character. Because he's a attack character, the big ones are honestly going to be 3 and 4, or I'm sorry, 3 and 5 for the skill levels. But he also does increase his own crit rate, and he does get damage bonus at M6. So those are really cool. So yeah, TLDR, that is Anton. I don't think Anton plays super well with Caesar or Bernice, so it's a bit odd that he is on banner, but it is also worth noting that a bunch of these Shiyu lineups are electric weak on one side. Maybe not the lower floors, but the higher ones are. So Anton could be the play. The other character who's on banner is Piper. Piper Wheel. Vroom. Beep. Beep. That's my Piper impression. It's terrible. That's terrible. Piper is also a energy dependent character. When I say energy, that's in reference to EX specials, not decibels, which is what's used for your ultimate. Piper is basically a more difficult to play Jane. Piper has really strong synergy with both Caesar and Bernice. Piper is also an anomaly character, so her build is theoretically cheaper than a traditional crit attack character, which is really cool and really useful, especially when you're just getting yourself off the ground. I don't think Piper is a very long-lasting character, but she's certainly not bad. And she's certainly very good very early. So yeah, because Piper is on banner, you will also have access to her Mindscape cinema levels. As an anomaly character, Piper's skill levels don't matter outside of Days buildup. So the important ones are M1 and M2, and that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. M6 is also useful for extending the duration of her spin, but it's far from necessary. Yeah, that's really Piper. She's very similar to Jane, but she has an energy gauge instead of like Jane's passion, which is much more of a soft limitation. Piper's energy mechanic is a lot more of a firm limitation. There's a really useful tech when you play Piper. If you don't know, after dodge counters and after quick assist, characters skip to their third basic attacks. So we're going to quickly hop into VR. This will ideally be cut out because I just want to show this. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. So you see if we just start spinning, she starts out really slow and it builds over time. And it will eventually reach this super fast speed. If we let this enemy hit us, thank you, we can dodge. And then the next attack is this upswing, which immediately allows her to skip to the fastest speed. You don't have to do a dodge counter for this, and you don't have to do a quick assist for this. If you go to the upswing, you can just start spinning at the fastest speed. This is really useful for quickly getting power stacks on Piper, and also just useful in general because doing normal attacks gives you energy, so it's not even bad to do anyway. Useful tech for playing Piper. But yeah, Piper has really strong synergy with Caesar. She has really strong synergy with Bernice. She has really strong synergy with Lucy. I think Piper is a really solid option for getting off the ground. The downside about Piper is she has so much overlap with Jane that if you are pulling Jane and looking at this video for reference as a second side, you're kind of going to be like, why am I playing Jane on both sides? What are we doing here? Why am I doing this? Why is Piper so much worse? Why is this so much slower? And that can be a bit of an awkward interaction. That's the biggest downside about Piper, in my opinion. That she has so much overlap with Jane. There are a couple other characters that I want to mention. We're going to quickly talk about the Fizz characters. Corin is a character who does damage during stun. So you would be... She has really good synergy with Caesar because Caesar activates Corin's core passive. So you would play Caesar as a on-field stun character or an on-field DPS and use Qingyi during stun window, which is very different from how Caesar plays in most teams. But you can certainly do it, and Caesar is certainly very effective at doing it. And that can enable that can enable Corin to do damage. Corin X Qingyi is nice? Yeah, it is. Corin X Qingyi is literally Corin X Caesar. Corin also just does really high damage during stun. The downsides for Corin are she has very small AoE reach, so she's very dependent on manipulating enemies to have them grouped for her to attack multiple. And she also is a stun-dependent character, so your kills will come in stun windows, so stun thresholds. You won't be killing enemies out of stun very often. If you wanted to do more damage out of stun, the other Fizz DPSs are much more prevalent. The primary ones are Billy and Nekomata. Billy and Nekomata actually play very similar to Jane, if you're familiar, where you just stay on these characters as long as possible. Make sure you do dodge counters and use teammates for defensive assists, and do a lot of damage, ideally. These characters also have the ability to really capitalize on a stun state. Billy's ult specifically does a ton of damage. You have to make sure that you activate Billy's ult while he is crouching to get the most damage out of it. But yeah, Billy has a ton of burst damage available to him, and he's an on-field, and he can be played as an on-field selfish DPS. The biggest downside about Billy is even though he is free, everyone has him. He's really Mindscape Cinema dependent. Specifically, Mindscape Cinema level 2 and Mindscape Cinema level 6 are really, really important. 6 less so, but 2 is really important. And Billy is not on banner right now, so it may be difficult to get those, but if you like Billy, go for it. You'll get them with time. This game does not have a lot of A rank or 4-star characters right now, so it is semi-likely to just get off-banner stuff. Especially early Mindscape Cinema levels. Very similarly, we can talk about the only character I don't currently own. The only character. Oh my god. How am I still sick? Hey, this is Neko. Nekomiya Mata. Nekomata. Get it? Neko should do more damage than Billy, but there aren't nearly as many dedicated Neko mains out there. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Where are the dedicated Neko mains? She should do more damage than Billy, but people aren't trying to do it. A lot of that could be factored because Neko does not hit in the same AoE as Billy. And her ult technically does slightly less damage. She also has a assault passive, which will finally be useful with Caesar. That's my notes about Neko. She's really similar to Billy. She's really similar to Jane, but she's an attack character where you stay on her, do a ton of dodge cancels, swap to your teammates to do daze damage, and then you have to make sure that you play Neko with a character who can trigger quick assist during stun. So someone like Lucy or Nicole to activate Neko's core passive to allow her to do damage. If you don't know, Neko's core requires her to do dodge counters or quick assists. You cannot do dodge counters during a stun window, so you have to use quick assists. That also means you can't end your, not that you can't, it means that you don't want to end a chain attack string with Neko. You always want to end it with your support character to trigger quick assist onto Neko. Neko's Mindscape Cinema level 1 is also somewhat important for consistency. This makes her attacks can be considered as back attacks without... important for consistency with her S rank engine, the Steel Cushion, if you have it. Because otherwise there's no incentive to do this. But what her Mindscape Cinema level 1 does is it gives her bonus damage when hitting enemies from behind, and when an enemy is stunned, all attacks are considered as hitting the enemy from behind. I can speak very clearly. This is not important normally, but it is important if you have the S rank engine, Steel Cushion. Steel Cushion is an engine that is Nekomata's signature. It gives crit rate and it gives bonus fizz damage when hitting the enemy from behind. So all of her attacks counting as hitting the enemy from behind during stun makes Steel Cushion a lot more consistent if you do have it. But yeah, Neko is really similar to Billy. It's, in a lot of ways, I think it's nice that she's a melee character. Melee characters, in my opinion, are more fun. Feel free to disagree. There are so many people who love Billy. I have nothing but respect for the amount of dedicated Billy stans. I have nothing but respect. You have proven me wrong. I applaud you. Good job. Keep it up. I think it's awesome. So yeah, Neko and Billy are really similar. Some people will say Billy is better. I would say on paper, in theory, Neko should be better, but no one stepped up to prove it, so screw it. If you have M6 Billy, he's better. Standard banner characters in shambles. Hey, yo, guess what? Standard banner characters. There's another one of those. This is Soldier 11k damage. I am currently building Soldier, so you don't have to. This is the one that I chose to build myself because I thought it would be the most interesting. She's also unique elemental coverage, technically. Soldier is also arguably the worst. I'm not sure about that, though. I'm really, really not sure about that, though. That's why I'm building her. Soldier is another selfish DPS character. She technically has a passive that makes her do more damage during stun with her basic attacks, but I think you just ignore that and still play her as a selfish DPS. She has really good synergy with Caesar because of that, and she also has really good synergy with Lucy as a fire character because you need to activate her passive. You might be able to play Bunice with Soldier. I'm not super sure about that. I'm not super sure about that. That's what I'm interested in testing as well. The enemies that are Fizz weak tend to also be Fire weak currently, with the enemies that they are putting into Shiyu defense. So that's the, I guess they're called Maniac class. Enforcers? Are they called Enforcers? Treasure Hoarders from Genshin Impact? Yeah, Treasure Hoarders from Genshin Impact. They are all Fizz weak. When they have a white tank top, they're ice weak, and when they have a jacket, they're fire weak and ice resistant. Another test subject. So yeah, I am interested in seeing if Caesar can elevate a lot. Caesar and Bernice can elevate a lot of these free-to-play available DPS characters to be more competitive with the limited cast. That's what I'm interested in. That's the theory. That's what this video is about. So these are the free-to-play available DPS characters in Zenless Zone 0 as of version 1.2. Honorable mention, Sokaku. Sokaku is an ice character. Ice is kind of being put on the back burner. A lot of these Shiyu lineups have ice resistance. So I'm not as quick to recommend building Sokaku as I was previously, just because of these enemy lineups. That does not make Sokaku DPS bad. It's just as good as these other options. So if you have M6 Sokaku, you definitely can still do that. And it's still very good. But I'm not as quick to recommend it because of all of the ice resistance being spread around currently. I will be more happy to recommend Sokaku again in the near future when there are more ice characters available and enemies with ice weakness. Cool stuff. I'll also quickly mention free-to-play support characters that are available are great. Lucy is being given out for free, and Nicole is also free. Those are absolutely fantastic support characters. They are good on essentially any team. Absolutely fantastic. I was blown away when I started looking at calcs for Nicole. She's so good. Yeah. Those are my thoughts on the free-to-play available DPS characters in version 1.2. I hope this helps give people direction, and it might help inspire them to pick a character to build. The intention is to kind of give people a little bit of a prod to help them get going towards S-ranking Shiyu defense and making the progress that they might be looking for as they're getting into the game. Because it can be really awkward to balance two sides when there is either one or no DPS option available to you. Cool stuff. You were blown away by Nicole for different reasons, Fla. New file upload. Corin is given for free. Is she still? Oh yeah, she is still. That's fine. It's fine to not mention. Okay. Where's editor? Uploading. Another video. And that's thoughts on free to play available. Yes. Options. In version 1.2. We actually need to record background footage for this.
Awaiting further instructions.
We're gonna just do it in VR training.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it here.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Needs. I'm sorry.
Phew. Not the Lisa slander. Yeah, Nicole is much better than Lisa. Out of pocket Lisa slander? Absolutely.
Face the consequences.
Nicole is the first good free Cooper character. That's why she had to get nerfed. If you don't know, Nicole had her breasts reduced. For this game's second beta.
Understood.
Okay. Cool. It's Corin. Go play Space Marine. Based.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, what do we need?
Is something the matter?
Piper.
To what do I owe the pleasure? So sleepy.
Piper with who? I guess I'm just gonna use Nicole. Because there's no real stand-in for Caesar, is there?
Need something? My services are expensive.
I guess it's Kaleda.
You want to test me?
Sure.
Yeah, you know what's good.
Whatever. Not this one, this one. There we go.
Here, solid hit.
Let me actually not do unlimited energy. Might be important. Cool, that works. Cool. Piper. Can someone... Is R2 here? Or RR2? Is there a Billy main in chat right now? I'm just gonna ask. Discord. And then, who else do we need? Anton!
Get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Are Billy mains in the room with us right now? They currently aren't. But I'll ask.
Ready and waiting.
I'll ask for a clip from a real Billy main.
Come on, let's get to work.
Yeah. This is fine.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Let him buh. Let him buh.
With pleasure.
You know what? Let him move, please.
You gotta dig deeper.
All right, you cannot stop me.
Okay.
Your foundation ain't solid.
As you command.
Going down.
Understood.
Is Arena the best third slot? Debatably, Arena, Nicole, whoever you really want.
Dig deeper.
As you command.
It's good time.
Go now, child.
Your foundation ain't solid.
As you command.
Actually, I need to add a note. Anton. Okay, cool. Is the electric set the best for Anton? If you play him in mono electric, yes. If you don't, then no. Because you need to have the enemy be shot.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let me also add notes regarding recommended drive sets for each character. You can put that screen. Come on. Okay, I also need to throw out recommended stuff. Street, Superstar, Brimstone, Star Dungeon, Street Superstar, Drill Rig, Brimstone, Starlight Engine, Starlight Replica, running Neko, it is Steel Cushion, Brimstone, Starlight Engine, Roaring Ride, Fusion, Compiler. What is the next option? The Funny Dino Head, which is called what? Rainforest Gourmet. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Costuber. Fusion Compiler, Rainforest Gourmet. What else is it? Is there another one? Sharpen Stinger. Sokaku, Bashful Demon. Nah, the answer is Furina. Corin, what is the event engine called? Housekeeper, steel cushion. Kill the boss. Thank you. Drives. Hormone. Punk. Thunder metal. Woodpecker. Electro. What is the hormone? What is the fizz set called? Fang metal. This one doesn't really matter. Shrug. Okay. Cool. What are we doing? We're working on a YouTube video, actually. Okay, cool. Reminder. You can get assets here. Okay. Cool stuff. We did it.
Having coffee in the evening.
Mission accomplished.
Savor my creation.
Mahika seems cool, also super straightforward. Ooh. Furina is the best Archon. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. Cool stuff. Rehydrate. I don't have anything to drink. Oh, I do. Yeah, I don't want to drink this. Codes are once per account. I need to ask how many times you can get the Genshin codes per device. That I need to find out. It's 3, right? Is it supposed to be 3? Because people are asking me to get them chicken sandwich meals. Or people are asking me to get them codes by buying chicken sandwiches. I need to make sure I can actually do it before I take money. Zhongli Gigaba better than fraud. What will happen if you eat chicken sandwiches for 1 month? Oh. Business. Wanna buy NA friends? You're in line! You messaged me off stream! Bruh. Are you in line? Yes, you are also in line. It's you two right now. Oh, right. Bruh. I'll go tomorrow. I'll get another chicken sandwich meal. I'll see if I get the code. If I get the code, I will sell it to one of you. And then I'll do the same thing the next day. Bruh. Bruh. Box. Do an auction? No, I'm not doing an auction. Auction time. Oh my god. Ugh. Bruh. Make contestants fight on stream, square up. Pepe. That's very Pepe. Cool. Oh, cool. You smell the end of the stream? I smell logging into Genshin and spending resin. Actually, I smell spending resin on Genshin Impact. Trade offer, bucks for code. That is a good deal. As long as bucks are in US tender. Who do you guys want to raid after we spend resin? Is there a Zenless streamer we can raid? Looks like no. Send us anywhere. Fred? Oh, we can raid Fred? We can raid Fred. Hold on. Fred is watering his plants. That's okay. Oh, he's not even there. He's not even there. He's AFK. Raid Fred's chair. Bruh. Why don't we raid, oh, we can raid Fob. Fob doxed himself? What? Just now? What? Well, we're raiding him anyway.